Switch over. Okay, yep. Green screen's working. Yep, we're gonna go for MST again. This time, I mean, we're gonna actually get some stuff done. So I'm not gonna run through the whole thing. I do want to do some warm up though. Let's see here. Cover boots. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, if I don't do this right, then I'll switch to GSR. Or I'll just switch to something completely random. But for now, MST's the plan. One more frame. See? There you go. That's what I was trying to do yesterday, but couldn't. Okay. I should probably practice wrong. Okay, hold on. What was the other thing I wanted to practice? I guess I could probably do... Nah. Well, here, I'll load up Spirit Hover. I want to practice hessing a little bit. And I have bombs on the save file. Yeah, this is one trick that I know I can get down with practice. Like I said, with practice. Yeah, the hardest part about this is just getting that very small ESS position in the middle of all this. Because if I can do that properly, then I can start doing this in runs. Alright, okay, I think that's enough practice for that. Alright, let me do the wrong warp practice, and then I'll start some actual runs. Here, detect wrong warp. That's not what I meant to do. Very interested to see what happens though. Okay, yeah. I mean, skill-wise, Count LG is better, but I mean the problem is Count LG doesn't talk. There we go. As long as I can get this wrong warp consistently. That's the number one thing I keep on failing. That was kind of late. I think that was a frame 5, which means I have to do this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is true. Kanal G is better at glitches, but I'm better at other things. Alright, do I need to practice anything else before I start this up? I don't think so. This, oh, boomerang room, okay. I think I got everything. Let's just start actual runs. There's my Wii remote. Hey, Turtle Lord. Thanks for coming back, too. Basically gifting out subs to the first couple people that come back. Even though I feel like... Yeah, I mean, thanks again for coming back. We only need 25 sub points to unlock emote slot 3. It's good to know. Alright. We got that. Yep, that works. I think it's a little bit off, but that's fine. The PV video will be just slightly slower than my actual one. Hey, I mean, I just appreciate you guys, so I want to show that in some way. The diamond next to Jeffrey's name is a VIP symbol. I had one more spot left, so I gave it to the first person to come back and say hi. And hey, okay, I'm gonna butcher your name. Cassigan. Hopefully I didn't butcher that. But welcome back. Thanks for coming back. I'll stream, I don't know, probably for a couple hours. Yeah, I mean, so my goal for today is to get a PB in this. If I'm bad, I'm just gonna switch to a different category or something else. And then if I do PB or get to the end of the run, I'll still probably like switch to something depending how I felt about that run. Yeah, that's the stream goal today. And then tomorrow, I mean, I'll be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm thinking about probably Mario Party speedruns. It's probably the goal here. But we'll see. Nice. Love the backflip. And as always, if you guys have any questions, just let me know. Yeah, what other games do I like other than Zelda? It kind of depends on my mood. I play a lot of PUBG. Okay, that's terrible backwalking. Just because my friends like to. Otherwise, I've been playing Minecraft recently. I mean, I played the new Pokemon Unite because it's new. Am I gonna get hit? Yeah, thought so. Other than that, I mean, it's kind of just whatever. Oh, I also play The Binding of Isaac a lot. Yeah, I didn't think I was lined up properly. Thank you. But yeah, I know I can definitely get a sub 3. It's just if I don't make any big mistakes, which is kind of hard. Yeah, that bridge clip used to be one of the hardest tricks for me, and now I get it so consistently. Yeah, and with this category, I want to get sub 3 without doing like any of the wrong warps. Then by that time, I'll either be ready to go to 100%, or I'll just implement wrong warps and get an even lower time. The behind the splits, that's my PB video. So that's the run that my splits are comparing against. Okay. Maybe no. And there's always one trick that I choke on super hard. And yeah, I'm just gonna go with it. I'm not 30 seconds behind. But yeah, that's... I don't know. I usually like take a quick break, and then I come back, and then the tricks that I always struggle on, I can do perfectly, and the tricks that I could do perfectly, I struggle on. So right now, that escape, that's what I'm struggling on, and the wrong warp. I never had problems with those up until I came back. And now I can do stuff like boss key skip and shadow pretty well. And I can do spirit hovers now. So yeah, it just kind of switches. So although I'm plus 25, well, one, I can easily come back. I mean, my sum of best is at 236, so there's no problem there. Also making sure to hydrate today, because yesterday my throat was starting to get sore from talking so much. Yep, here's our good friend, Mr. Owl. There is technically a way to skip him, but okay, there. But we really don't do that in this category because we can't waste time a day. Well, actually, I could waste time a day now that I think about it. Yeah, the cool thing is that I can show off a few things that I failed yesterday, like this Wes that I hopefully won't fail. Nope. Okay, spoke too soon. I even paused to try and get the correct angle. As long as I make it before nightfall. Because I need that bottle. Which I did. Yeah, tricks like that, it's just a lot of practice because you have such a small amount of controller that you can like press on to actually get that to work. But it's okay, with time. Eventually I'll be world record pace on anything I run. That's a couple months out, but you know. Yeah, don't worry. There'll be a point when I just surpass my PB by a lot. The least consistent trick on this run. For me... that is a tricky question. I'd say for me personally, probably Spirit Hover is the least consistent trick. Overall... I don't know. I mean, honestly, none of the tricks are really not consistent. Since you can pause buffer and stuff like that. Otherwise, probably super sliding. Well, okay. I guess probably this part, just gathering all the cocos, because it's very RNG based, and I believe this is the only part that's RNG. I guess the Dampe race. Yeah, actually the Dampe race. That's the least consistent part, because it's all RNG on whether or not Dampe is going to throw fires at you. With this, you can do a lot of stuff. Like, whenever you throw a chicken or hit them with this sword like that, they do run based on where Link is relative to the Coco. So, you can kind of control that. Okay, good. Thought I missed that for a second. I don't like that I threw that on the fence, because now I'm going to have to wait for you. Okay. Then, need to grab one of you, because I used up Navi. Oh. Oops, that was way too late. There we go. Ooh, okay, I can't use you anymore. There we go. As you can see, I mean, I hit it a few times before I even pick it up. So if you pick up one of them that you've hit before, then it'll be bad. Yeah, can they fly out of your hands? No, you can, when you do the trick that I'm doing now where you pick them up with ISG, you can target them and make it so they kind of fall out it, well, so that Link drops them. But otherwise, no, you can hold on to them for as long as you want. There you go. Got an inverted camera. Okay. Jump sled, or I backflipped a little early. That's fine. And turtle is correct too. That not many games do that. I think Minish Cap was made by a different company, so that's why it's like that, I think. That was way too early. Alright, if I get it this time, then I won't reset. Otherwise, I'm thinking of resetting. Wow, I'm really shocked I actually got that. Okay, yep, I thought I was gonna fall. Okay, you know, let's just take a few seconds. You know, Link really does not want to swim in this water today. Okay, okay, there, fine. We'll do it like that. Please clip through the invisible ceiling, which you're not doing. Okay. Okay, you know what? I actually changed my answer. One of the most inconsistent parts is that clip. Sometimes Link just doesn't have enough speed to clip. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We can reset. I mean, with that, he actually does. It's really weird, and there's a good video by Danny B about it, but I didn't save at any point, right? No, I didn't. Could have checked that a lot easier. But when you are swimming up there, I think it's like a 1 in 10, something like that. Where just Link isn't fast enough to clip through that wall. It's really bizarre. Yeah, I guess that is one of the few inconsistent tricks where you might do it the same way, or what you think is the same way, like 10 times, and all of a sudden one time he's just magically not clipping through. Yeah, otherwise, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things that are just on the speedrunner's fault and not Link's. And I also hope you guys like this cutscene, because this is, it's not as bad as first cycle in Majora's Mask, but, it is a fun 3-minute cutscene that you basically get to watch over and over again. So how do my splits do that? Here, I also want to just make sure. Believe all my splits are correct. Yeah, they look good. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna. It's too late to change. Not as bad as Skyward Sword, agreed. And when you think about it, I kind of feel bad for Link, because he just wants to sleep. He, like, doesn't want to go on this big adventure. And then Navi just forces him up on this great adventure. And especially in other categories, like, he's intentionally dying, like, 7 times. And he's constantly, like, running into explosions and stuff like that. Like, I kind of feel bad for Link. Poor guy just wanted to sleep his day away. And there's also a table there. And I also feel a little bit bad for Saria, just because, I mean, she's so happy. She's like, hey, how's it going, Link? Like, oh, you got a fairy? That's super cool. But here we're just like, okay, see ya. We're not going to talk to you. You're just going to chill there. Alright, much better entering of the crawl space. Just need a little bit of warm-up. Okay, and we're doing a lot better. We're not going to hit by the boulder, shame. That was my problem. Good, we're almost lined up with the sign. One more step. That was 2 steps. Yeah, that's fine. Also, one of the hardest tricks right there is to just tap up, because if you hold up for even a second, then Link will go right back into that crawl space. And, that's something that I used to do all the time. But thankfully I stopped. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can do the super cool Shop West. Nope, not this time. Alright, it's kind of funny. They get 2 ocarinas at some point, and that was the first one. Yeah. Okay, it might help if I press the B button. There. Oh, nope. There we go. Mido. Not now. Okay. You know, I will eventually get that, like, first try again. Yeah, that's one of those tricks that it's, I don't know, it is technically a frame perfect trick, but you just gotta have a feel for the timing. Breath of Fire when you hit the button mash for 12 minutes. Wow, that's crazy. I know one of the craziest tricks in Wind Waker, you can do something called zombie hovering, where Link, if you mash the B button, I think it is, Link slowly goes up, and you have to mash it like 5 times a second to actually gain height. And sometimes you have to mash for minutes. Yeah, well, I mean, even if it's an exaggeration, it's kind of crazy for how long you have to mash in some cutscenes. But yeah, it's thankfully, I mean, I know that like super long zombie hover I don't think is used anymore. There is like smaller zombie hovers that are used, but yeah, the big one. Yeah, Linkus is good at Wind Waker. Okay, that took way too long to set up. That's fine. There we go. Oh, I just dropped it. I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Well, what you kind of saw there was holding the ESS to keep your momentum of the jump slash when you come out of the water. But, you know, sometimes you just get a little nervous and all of a sudden you're not ESS holding anymore. So here we are, the most exciting part again. We get to grab a bunch of Cocos and throw them in a pen. And if I'm lucky, I can do this fast enough. Or I can just dive with Navi. Because that's cool to see. Oh, I forgot to break them out. I thought I forgot something. Come on, stop running. That's why you break it before. You know, we definitely have different definitions of best part in the run, but to each their own. Yeah, I remember casually, I hated this part too, but I also, as a kid, when I would jump over this fence, I thought you had to grab the Coco, throw him on that fence, jump up there, and then jump from up on top of that fence. I never knew you could make a jump like this. That was also a bad throw. So I really did not like this part. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go for it. Okay, I did not roll off the edge. We're good. What's the easiest glitch slash clip? The easiest, so I mean, ISG is like the easiest thing for you to just like do right now. The actual easiest glitch though would probably be, it's called a ground jump, because you just have so much time, so even if you mess up, you can still like, did not mean to talk to you. You can still like fix your mistake. Otherwise, for clips, there isn't, I mean, I guess, the easiest clip would be, as adults, you can clip past King Zora, like, super easily. And that was a Navi dive, by the way. I usually don't have time to do that. Yeah, you can just, like, jump slash into the corner and get past, King Zora, even if he's frozen. Okay, good. I got it. I think that was early, though. We'll see. Come on, Link. Do your little wiggle. Oh, sweet. It was right. There you go. That's what hazing looks like. It's just when you don't run through a wall or run into a wall, it's actually pretty fast. Okay. There you go. So that's what a fast version looks like. Wait, I save and reset here. I don't get caught by the wall master. Yeah, and this is why I say sub 3 is insanely easy, because if I can just be that consistent, I mean, then I'd have a sub 230, no problem. But I mean, this game is hard sometimes. There's a lot of little optimizations, like doing that so you're in the air so you don't have to swim up as much. And also for bottom of the well, there are 2 ways to quickly get back to the entrance. You can go like into the main room and get caught by one of the wall masters, the hands that come down and grab you, or you can just save and reset. It's okay, there's still plenty of time for me to choke something in the run. I know PB definitely had a big choke. I forgot where it is, though. Okay, we'll see. It's we'll definitely see if I can keep the momentum up. Sure, I guess I'll have my buttons like this. Oh, also, when you roll, you do have a few moments of invincibility, so that's why I didn't take damage there. I also am taking the risky jump, but it worked. A real person too. Thanks for the follow. Also, yeah. Real person, thanks for the follow. Yeah, so hopefully here we can just easily flip this. Sometimes Link likes to baby jump here, in which case I have to, or that happens too. So you get to see the cool way Okay, thank you, Link. You can see the cool way of entering the waterfall that's not as easy to do vanilla-wise. So you get a deck, you stick like this. Like this. Run in the corner. Okay. Okay. You do make a side hop there, but I just didn't get that correct. As long as I don't use up all my bomb juice. Come on. Yeah, fine. Would you... Like I said, this is a frame perfect trick. Okay. Oh. You know, maybe I need to get better at this trick. Hold on. I think you go like that. There you go. Okay. Well, apparently I don't know how to do this trick anymore. I have 2 more attempts. Because I need 2 bomb shoes. Let's try a wider. Well, no, I just can't do it because I needed that stick. I'm pretty sure this won't explode. Yeah, okay, well. Alright, well. Yeah, that's... I mean, it happens. Okay. Yeah, let's do a slightly easier run. So let me close all these. Yeah, let's just do a GSR run. Which is much shorter and easier. I also, okay. Need to quickly add something because I need to add a PB video too. I don't really have to, but you might as well. This. Okay, ignore the noises coming out right now. Okay, there we go. Just gotta quickly add a filter to lower the transparency. If I can find that. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. And there we go. It's too much. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm making everything worse. Okay. Okay, there we go. Jeez, okay. You know, every time I hear internet, I feel like it's usually my fault, but Alright, okay, there we go. So now we're all set. So here, how much time do I got? Wow, this is a very long. That's like 6 seconds before I actually started. Okay. It's just... Okay. Okay, we'll do a GSR. What's my goal? Sub 130. Yeah, fine, ignore the fact that the timer started. Alright. Sorry, I have like 6 seconds, so I might as well start this. Okay, there we go. That was actually surprisingly synced up. Let me just edit this a little bit. But I do feel your pain. My internet is not the greatest either, which is really bad because I need it to stream. I'm actually looking at the timer and it's like 0.10 milliseconds. Alright, so GSR stands for Ganondorf Source Requirement. So to beat this, you need to get Shadow and Spirit Medallion, and then defeat get Bow and then defeat Ganon. So it's the drawback to this category is that you watch a bunch of really boring cutscenes with no way to skip it. But the upside to it is that it's short and really easy, and it's not the greatest category, but it is very easy for you to like get into. So, I mean, I would recommend this category first to start out with, because you learn a bunch of tricks and it's very easy. And also, like I said, it's very short. I mean, the world record, I believe, is Count LG at like 112, I think it was. Hold on. GSR. Yeah, 112 and 54 seconds. So basically 113. And this is, besides defeat Ganon, this is, I mean, the quickest run besides any percent and defeat Ganon that is a main category. Because you're only beating 2 dungeons and you're defeating Ganon. And this doesn't have any crazy hard tricks, or you don't need to get the bottle either. So, although actually in newer runs, you do actually get the bottle because there is a bow skip where you skip going through a forest. But, I mean, that's not... I'm not that concerned about that because I haven't learned it yet. So, we're not going to do that. We're going to do the old route that stood for like 5 years. And also, another thing about this category is it does ban a lot of glitches. I mean, there's still like a bunch of them, but most of the time when a new glitch is introduced, it's either not useful or it's like banned. So it's a very easy category to learn, and you can kind of keep up with it very easily too. Because like I said, except for like the past half a year, this category route was the same thing for so long. I also feel like I'm gonna get hit by the boulder. Yeah, I'm gonna still go for it. there's a boulder. Fine, we'll go this way. Okay. Oh. Love the backwalk. Do I feel lonely when I stream? No. I mean, it's kind of weird when nobody's here. Because, I mean, you're basically talking to yourself. But, I mean, it's whatever. Alright, and like I said, that bridge jump used to be really difficult. Now it's a piece of cake. I don't know why. Don't know what changed. It's also twice I've targeted that sign on accident instead of jump slashing. But yeah, I mean, if you ever want to get into streaming, I mean, you just gotta know that you're gonna talk to yourself a whole bunch. And you know what? That's okay. Well, this isn't gonna work now. Okay. It's fine. I didn't want to show off that cool trick anyway. Got the timing right. Ain't go wrong. I'm actually shocked that one didn't work. Thank you. Okay, and if you're gonna notice on any of my PB videos, they don't have this problem escaping that I do now, so. Yeah, yeah, no, I know, I'll get it. It's not hard, you just gotta get timing right. And I've lost the timing. But it's fine. Off stream, I just constantly practice that timing in the hopes that I will get it better. Because, I mean, eventually I will. Yeah, so with this category, the first like 30 minutes of it are not super exciting because you watch the intro cutscene, then you watch this cutscene, then you get bomb shoes, then you watch the Zelda cutscene, then the Master Sword cutscene, and then you actually get to do a bunch of fun stuff for a while. So that is why some people don't like this category for that exact reason, but I mean, it's easy, so I will definitely run it. Nice side hop there. Hate that owl. Always such a pain. Yeah, and this, I never explained how to line this up, but at the bottom of the like tree where it stops sticking out of the ground, you line that up with the right side of the tree. That's what I always line up for every time, because then you'll hit this fence, which I'm slightly off. So you'll hit this fence, and then with this fence, as long as you ever do it correctly, you can do a west. And it's really cool to watch. I don't need it to be daytime. Well, actually, I do need it to be daytime, because there's something that you don't usually see. Well, with MST that you see in this one. Yeah, now we get the super fun task. We gotta collect all the cocos and get a bottle. I'm just kidding. It's actually faster if you can get this, which I messed it up royally. You can do a coco dive because you have to wait, I believe it's 30 seconds until Navi appears. So if you do the coco dive, it's technically faster. The owl turning its neck that much makes you freaks out. I mean, yeah, but owls in real life do that, so I don't know. It's not that crazy. Yeah, you still get this fun trick. Well, you get to see the backup. Nope, that's okay. I haven't done that in a while, so yeah, the backup to that is you target an enemy that's behind that wall, then you backwalk here. But you know, sometimes it just doesn't work that way. Also, there is an enemy on the other side of that caged fence. You can get grabbed by them, and that serves zero purpose but to be annoying. And also ignore my PB. I had an incredibly strong first half hour, and then the rest of it was just kind of meh. So yeah, that's what a proper West looks like. It only took me that long to finally do it. Also, thank you for the follow, Emperor. Yeah, as long as I'm not a minute behind anywhere, we're good. Yeah, and this is also one of those times when it's actually going to be more beneficial for me to get caught here. It's okay, Jeffrey. Although I'm kind of surprised because I thought I said it where VIPs could post links, but I guess not. So, yeah, so here is where my MST route and the GSR route is also going to take another, it's going to turn slightly different. So normally you'd go to Jabu Jabu next, because you need to do that dungeon, and it's just kind of convenient to do it now. But instead, we're going to go to the castle. Okay, as long as I hit the bridge. Okay, which I did. Alright, so something interesting with this game. So normally the drawbridge is always up at nighttime. But if you hold Z and look away from the bridge, it's not loaded. Okay, so the chains would usually be down because it was the time of day. I guess I was too far away. Yeah, usually the drawbridge would be down and you'd be able to take the chains up. But I was a little bit too slow, so we're gonna have to wait out the day. Which is fine. I should probably take 2 more hits. Okay, that's actually bad now that I think about it, because I need a heart here. Which none of these guys want to drop. There you go. Okay. One of you wants to spawn and hit me. Oh, you missed. Okay, that's fine. So, okay, I wanted to get a rupee there, but that's fine. I don't know what in the world you're trying to post, Jeff. I would appreciate it if you didn't just randomly put emulators on there. Alright, so here, there is a way to skip the owl here, but we're just gonna not skip them, because that's difficult. So with this, we're gonna go see Zelda. And there's a neat little thing you can do. So when you come up here, kinda chill this corner, and then we need to equip bomb shoes, so it's a good time to pause. And then with this angle, you can come over here and you can just slightly off. Just perfectly walk up the seam. So there's a lot of seams that you can just walk over. There's quite a few of them in this game, but that's a very convenient one for us. And then here, we don't want to wake up Talon because that's slow. So, I'm going to use this. Forgot to jump slash. So it's okay. I gave myself an extra attempt. Oh. Okay, well usually you'd get up on that ledge. But the time it didn't quite work. That's fine, because there's another backup. You can do a mega flip. Oh. Okay, it's the same thing we do in Shadow, just as child instead of adult, which is the exact same way you do it. But you can unbuffer this as well. Yeah, so now we're just gonna walk over here. And like I said, you can not get caught if you have frame perfect side hops, even if the guard looks at you. Really? Okay, would you? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so you can quickly make a pass there. Alright, but that run was bad, so we're gonna restart that. I don't want to watch, I forgot, I think that's like a 3-minute cutscene, and then you get like another 5-minute cutscene. I think I saved, whatever. Either way, gotta go. That's also, the kanji for ta, for Tata Games, in case you were wondering why I picked that character out of all of them. Oops, that was, okay, you know what? It's fine, it's fine. Oh, let me just... Okay. So, yep, we get to restart this. You know, just for the fun of it, we're gonna start a prediction. That's too long. Okay. Alright, here we go. Hey there. Yeah, we'll just start a random prediction for the fun of it. Will I make it to the Master Sword split in under 25 minutes? Basically, if I don't make it there, I'm switching games. Good time to hydrate too. You ever get to do that? Also, there we go. I forgot that I have universal keys on, so no, if I ever do something not on my splits, whatever I press will be affected. Will be affecting my splits. What Skulltula do you miss? Could you rephrase the question? You know, it probably would have made more sense for me to have... Wait, hold on. Isn't Believers yes? Yeah. I know I'd Believers be yes, so it's okay. Okay, that's a little bit too far. But for the what Skulltula do you miss question, if you're asking what my favorite Skulltula is, there's I talked about this. If you don't tap up and you hold up, that's what happens. There's one in CAC where if you destroy a box, for some reason it spins incorrectly. It spins on the wrong axis, so it looks really funny. That would probably be my favorite Skulltula. Yep, the bridge clip that is on my top 5 favorite glitches. I can somehow do it. Ooh, that was almost right. And you can hit it basically just like that, but slightly differently, and then you can use that speed to get over here really quickly. That's... Okay, might help if I press B there. Come on. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, I'll take 5 seconds. Also, with that roll, you have to press A. That's one of the few times you can't mash A, because if you mash A, you'll talk to him before the end of your roll, and then it just won't work. There's a fun little fact. Alright, so I got it this time. This time I will indeed get that Wes, because I talk about it every single time. And you know, lightning has to strike at least once. I also, don't ask me why I'm button mashing. There is literally 0 point, but I just am. Okay, there we go. And also, based on where you enter that cutscene, that owl can fly either right or left, based on where your position is relative to the owl. And GZ Emi, I'm gonna call you 360. Thanks for the follow. There we go. There we go. We did it. We got it all the way there. That's the super cool speed tech. It allows you to both skip the owl, get here faster, so it'll have better time of day, and it just looks cool. Okay. I'm too far away. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't want to do a Coco backflip anyway. Easy dive. Thankfully, you can really easy set it up by crawling out of the water. You can, like I did in the MST route, it is a lot easier to just go to... Just easier to jump slash over, but sometimes you can mess it up, so I don't do that. And you're good, Jeffrey. So Jeffrey, I could never stay mad at you. That was way too early. I don't know what I was thinking there. So yeah, that's what happens when you jump slash too early, or you backflip too early. Oh. Nice bonk. Yeah, I can't get that stick anymore. Okay, I think this is too wide. That's fine, I didn't even make it there in time anyway. And I lost ISG. Okay. You know, better late than never. Come on, Link. There we go, thank you. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to clip. Okay, I did. Alright, not looking super great, but you know, we're still on pace for Master Sword. Had a good time. You can also jump slash up and get captured by that guy to save like a tiny bit of time. Yeah, I mean I can do all the tricks I need to go fast, minus Hessing, but it's just getting them consistently is where I struggle at the moment. Okay, yeah, we're good. Didn't think I was gonna make that. And I target this sign to avoid talking to the owl. I also forgot that I got the West, which means I had plenty of time. I didn't even have to do this setup. I could have just looked the bridge straight on and made it. Got this. So that's what's supposed to happen. Favorite song genre? That is a very random question. But I like techno. I mean, I'm a fan of pretty much everything but country and rap. There's also a random red rupee in here, only at nighttime, that we grab because it saves us some time. Right here, and I'll try the owl skip. I think, like, I tried. I was not very close, but I tried. There's also, what was my HP? That 2.5, right? Or 1.5, I mean. Yeah, okay, perfect. There is a gold Skulltula that you can take a heart of damage. We're just gonna do this. Okay. Oh, that's not the correct answer. Or the correct, angle. Maybe not now. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to do it like this, because I forgot, the backup. It's here. Alan Walker, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who that is. And then GSR stands for Ganondorf Source Requirement. It means that you have to get Shadow and Spirit Medallion, Bow, and then defeat Ganon. And then MST stands for Medallion, Stones, and Trials, where you get the three child dungeons, 5 adult dungeons, and then the 6 trials at Ganon's castle. Alright, so here, pull a bomb shoe, wait 7 flashes. Then you jump slash, you're supposed to go up there. There we go, just like that. I don't know why I've been struggling, but that's okay. I gave myself an extra attempt. I'm very tempted to YOLO guards there. I think that guard would have caught me, actually. I'm not going to, but I'm very tempted to. Don't. I said don't. I didn't want you to walk. Okay, what are these guards doing? Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, just roll. Just roll. I can't backwalk. The important thing is we did this pretty well. Just don't pull out a bomb shoe as a joke. Okay, there we go. So hopefully you like some cutscenes, because you're gonna get them for a little bit. And yeah, Jeffrey was pretty close with the explanation. Prime Gaming, that's, so, Amazon Prime, well, Amazon owns Twitch, so if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your Amazon Prime account to Twitch, and then it becomes Prime Gaming, and you get a bunch of free stuff, and you can give out 1 free Prime sub to any streamer that is a partner or an affiliate. Yeah, I mean, it's worth it. They have quite a few rewards. I only, get, 5% of them, but they have some neat stuff sometimes. And then, like I said, you can also give out a free... It's basically a tier 1 sub. That's what a Prime sub is. Alright, we're almost done with the cutscene. Yeah, nothing super important happens here. Basically, Zelda's like, oh, you have the Kakiri Emerald. And we have to say yes, even though we actually don't have it. Because otherwise, if you say no, she's like, haha, you're such a kidder, you have it, right? And then she's like, oh, I see some really bad stuff, let me tell you a tale. And oh, look, there's a big bad guy. And then she's like, oh, do you believe me? It's like, yeah, sure, I definitely believe you. He's like, alright, here, let me write you this letter so you can go to the volcano. That's basically what's going on here. There you go, you're welcome, since I know probably none of you can read Japanese. Saved. And with this, you can kind of watch Navi. And if, and when she flies towards Impa, then you know, that you can talk to her. and I accidentally rolled forward when I meant to backflip. So on the fly, I just decided to shield turn around so I wouldn't move. And then I rolled back and then shield turned around again and was able to backflip and avoid that properly. Otherwise, I would have had to reset that up from the start, which would have taken more time. And that's what we use those 80 rupees we got for, is to buy a shield, because otherwise we'd have to go get one in the graveyard and equip it later. So that's a much faster shield. Come on. Okay, there we go. That trick, it makes me nervous no matter what I do. That's door time skip. It is, if you ever want to run this game, it is probably like the bane of your existence, is how I would put it. It's a lot of parts all at once, and you have to do it, because it's so much faster to become an adult. Yeah, and it looks like the prediction. Let's see here. How do I end this prediction? Oh, there you go. Choose prediction outcome. Will I make it to Master Sword that time? Yes. Okay. But yeah, that Dora time skip, it's tricky. So what you do is you can break it up into about 3 parts. There's the roll, which you have to hold slightly down left on your stick. And then you do like down and left roll. And then while Link is rolling, you go all the way down left. And on the exact frame he lands, you press A again to kind of make Link shoot backwards. You have to get a correct angle, which you can do by C-upping. So that's, I mean, tricky, but not the hardest part. Otherwise, you can do that roll and walk thing that I did before. I was skipping the door. And then there's a jump slash. I believe it's 4 frames after you do the side hop. Link is on the side of the door for 2 frames. The 3rd frame he clips through the door, and then the 4th frame he clipped out. During that frame, you have to do a jump slash, and if you do it correctly, you'll be inside the door. In which case, you can side hop to the left and get past door time. To notice the exact frame, you can pause buffer it, and there are better videos explaining this. But you can pause buffer for the exact frame you're looking for, and then you can jump slash there. But otherwise, you do Dora time skip so much that you just get a feel for it after so long. And so like you'll just practice it, and you'll either go early, which is the better thing to do because you can just put your sword away and try it again, or you'll jump slash a frame late, and then you'll just fall into the void. It's just something that you basically do it a whole bunch of times, and eventually you'll get it correct. Yeah, it's a really annoying trick though, because it's not super difficult, but it's super necessary, and it's like a medium level difficulty, I feel like. So you get really frustrated at it. And Isabella XD, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so that's, if you ever start speedrunning, I mean, it's don't get too mad at Dora timeskip. You just gotta practice it and get a feel for it, and then you'll be able to do it. Yeah, out of all the glitches, like I said, that whole sequence is probably like a medium difficulty glitch wise, I would say. But because you learn it so early on when you don't like have a full feel, I just I don't know, I just feel that it's so much harder. Should you waste your tattered points on highlight? I mean, you can if you want. I don't know. I just kind of have I just have the rewards there. I mean, it doesn't really... I mean, if you want to flex, I mean, that's cool. Otherwise, the only other real thing for is a gift sub at 1,000,000, but I don't know. 1,000,000 takes a long time. You know, you might as well save up your TG points. Just and then once there's more people here, then you can highlight the message, and then I'll see it a lot easier. Yeah, now we get to play a whole lot. So the downside of this category, as I've said before, is that there's a lot of cutscenes, and that, I mean, we're like a half an hour in, and we watched the intro cutscene, the Zelda cutscene, and the Light Medallion Master Sword cutscene. And that's like a lot of cutscenes. But thankfully now, up until we get to Shadow Medallion, we won't see another cutscene. And then after that, like, we have a lot of time in the Spirit, and then we have the Light Arrow cutscene, which is a lot. Oh geez, time somebody out or play an ad. I mean, those are good channel point rewards. I don't know, I might add more channel points in the future. I just didn't know what to do now, so I just got some generic ones, and then I looked at other people's channels too. Like, I got Flex from ZFG, I got Compliment People from Clint Stevens. Yeah, so here you can distract this pole like this, and he'll knock you out of this animation early. And you can jump... Oh, and I was gonna say you can jump slash at him for hitting you, but... Nope. Fire Dampé is gonna be a real jerk. Yeah, let's see. Is he gonna throw fires? I guess... there he goes. I guess I'll go left still. Yeah, going left at this path is quicker, but Dampé can hit you with fires. You can go on the right side, and it's only half a second slower, but Dampé can't throw fires at you, so it's really nice. Nice bonk. Okay, now you can... Oh. Okay, and then you can teleport there. Oh, my Discord invite is out of date. You know, that's probably fine. I don't think I've posted anything on that Discord in ever, so I should probably just remove it in all honesty. Alright, 56. Not a very good one, but there's Dampé for you. If we get the hook shot, which is very useful, not super useful. Dampé scares you. That's fair. Dampé's a scary dude. Then here. Oh, can't believe I actually got that right away. I'm gonna avoid out. Yeah, I should have enough HP. Nope, did not mean to do that. Or that. Here's hookshot jump. You can bonk this wall while you have hookshot out and trying to pull a hookshot. It'll lock click in place, and then, whoop, that was early. And then on the third or any other odd ones, you send Link in the air. You can side hop, get ISG usually off that pole, but off Navi works as well. And then we can just see him walk up here. And this is definitely, you can get locked on that long one or this one right here. So starting out, you're going to want to use the hook shot as a guide, but we don't have to. We're not going to line up, we're just going to go for it. Here we go, we get to go into Shadow early. And we don't need Lens of Truth because we know where we're going. We also know there are three hearts you can get in here, which is not very much. We don't have very much HP, so it's fine. This is Deku Nuts, which we need. Then we have, this is one heart. And then if you need more hearts, there's this one, and then the pot that's closest to you, that's also one. But we're just gonna ignore that for now. If you jump... Okay, I thought he glitched out on me. But if you jump slash into that, you store a jump slash. And then... Whoops. Well, that would have been perfectly timed if I didn't mess it up. Yeah, you can... He's invincible when he has his back turned like that. But you can jump slash right when he's about to dig. And then you can cut that animation short. I'm going to safety save here. Okay. This is a trick that my nerves get the better of me, so I'm gonna just focus. I'll explain it later. Okay, that's fine. Playing fast and loose with these, though, is not what I should be doing. Grab that. Hover boots. Okay, that's... Okay. I do need that extra heart. I mean... I would have half a heart, but just in case, we're gonna come back over here and grab this. Okay. Yeah, this trick, you do a mega flip to get out of bounds, and then you do a bunch of magic to do a boss key skip. That's a short exclamation for this. That's the correct frame. Backflip here. Oh, I don't need to equip that. There we go, that's much better. Then go there. Close to the door. Okay, turned. Okay, there you go. That's where the ledge is. I think I might be too close to the door now. Yep. Okay. Take a few steps back. Do this all again. Dude, that's 2 ESS. You can tell because my camera got all messed up. Do 1 frame to drop the chute. Then throw a Deku Nut on the next frame. Hold down left. One more frame. Next slide, please. There we go. There you go. Easy, easy trick. Even though it's not. That weird creature. Yeah, the dead hand creature is very terrifying. Alright, so that trick is a huge pain. You do a mega flip. I wait for the 7th blue frame or 8th bomb of the bomb chew. Then you roll, and as Link's trying to pull out his shield, you backflip using the explosion to go send flying. You clip out and then head in front of the boss key. I'll swing this first though. You hold down, so then the hands don't swing behind you. And you hook shot, then hook shot, pull out sword, and then because you jump slash and your crouch damage is basically jump slash, you defeat the boss really easily. But yeah, and then when you're out of bounds, in the unloaded in front of the boss door, you get into a very specific location. Then you shield drop a chew, and on the very next frame, you throw a Deku Nut. That Deku Nut blows up a bomb chew perfectly, and while that's all going on, you hold down right to make Link walk off the edge. On the first frame, he walks off. You press Z to clip into the ledge, and then the explosion with you clipping into the ledge allows you to skip the boss door, and then you're just in there for free. Yeah, there is a lot of hand bosses in a lot of Zelda games. Listen, if it isn't broke, you don't have to fix it. I mean, okay, I guess if you really want to time yourself out, do you have a, does it say how long I time you out for? Here, we'll just go, the very, hold on, wait, for a second, okay, you got here. There you go. I don't know how much I timed you out for. I timed you out for apparently 2 seconds. So welcome back already. And I probably have that now and whatever. I'll worry about that later. I need to figure out how to look at all of my requests for channel points. I hate that graveyard. That is the absolute worst graveyard, and I always target it on accident. But Alien Man, thank you for the follow. I didn't split for that. I knew I was gonna forget that. We are ahead though. Well, I know I timed you out for like 5 seconds, so it wasn't. I mean, would you like a 10-minute ban? That's the next ban I can give you. Or a minute ban too. That also works. Yeah, a ban is just you can't chat. I don't think you earn channel points either while you're banned. I think that's. But thanks, Alien Man. I'm glad you like the content. I'll definitely, hopefully, well, I'll definitely get better at the game, and then it'll be even better content. Yeah, so here, well, there's that really cool trick. You can shield drop a bomb chew, and you have enough time to swing at it, and then you can quickly open up this door instead of taking a long time, which is good because then these are on the correct cycles. So with this too, so this dungeon is a lot easier as adult than it would be for child, because you can just climb up here and skip a good part of the dungeon. Then we can come over here And thankfully make the cycle. And then a little later on, we're going to skip even more of the dungeon. So yeah, unfortunately, as adult Link, if you play this game casually, the Goron bracelet that you get as child, it's grayed out. Like, adult doesn't need it to pick up a bomb flower or do stuff like that. You totally do need it as adult. Adult is just as weak as child, apparently. So we have to use bomb shoes here. And also, later on in Forest Temple, we can't push the blocks around because you need a strength upgrade for that. So we just have to do a few other tricks. And here, you can, it's a really tricky frame perfect trick. You can side hop right as that cutscene is going on. Nice bonk. In order to skip like part of that animation. Okay, this is exactly why I stopped backwalking. I felt like I was off. Yeah, and usually as child you'd have to go through like another part of the dungeon. Adult Link is tall enough. You can just jump off here and grab this ledge easily. And then you can nope, if I do this right. It would just be easier to climb up there at this point. You can get bombs really early. And I'm glad you like my hype emote. Oh. I just wanted to pull out sword there so it'd be easier. So normally you'd want to save your bomb shoes for Spirit Hover. I'm not gonna save the bomb shoes for that because bomb hovering is a pain, and I didn't do it in PB, so I can definitely PB even with that. So instead we can just use more bomb shoes, and this is one of the most annoying jumps in the game. It's very precise, and I made it look easy, but trust me, it's just very annoying. And then here, we can just simply backwalk, and make it great. And thank you, Sept, for the follow. Here, you want to stay on the left side. Here, we're gonna do this. I should have gotten rid of this guy with my hook shot. That was a mistake. I have to do this. Okay, he shouldn't be able to attack me now. Yes, you can go over here, so you can easily go on this platform. Side hop to avoid him. Yeah, here, I'll tell you what, I'll just run an ad break for you, so then I can, and then people coming in don't get an ad, because Twitch is weird like that. Yeah, so we're gonna use our last bomb shoe here. Bomb shoe is necessary for Spirit Hover, but we're not gonna worry about that. So I need bombs, ocarina, and hookshot. There we go. Ignore what just happened with the splits. I must have hit the 4 at some point, and I've been comparing it to my average, and not my PB, which is why, my, like, record there is 148. Alright, so, coming up is, a pretty fun section. So we have to take a bunch of damage here. So you can... Oh, there's a gold skull there. You can take damage like that. And then if I can backwalk... properly. Are you on? There we go. So we want to take a heart from falling, a heart from that gold skull, a heart here, or have a heart there. Then we can backwalk to Goron City. And then here, if I do this right, you can jump from 2 floors and take a half a heart of damage. Like that. Then we pull out a bomb, blow up these rocks, and then we're at half a heart. Got some very optimal damage. Over here, we usually need Sarya's song. You can just kind of backflip. Just spam it and hopefully it'll work. If not, there's other solutions. 1 ESS. That. There we go. Yeah, you can just, you pull out the hookshot to avoid talking to him, and then you just backflip in order to avoid him. And then we're here to get the minuet. This is a bad spot because it's going to open up that grotto. So this is a ground jump. This is arguably the easiest trick because you have so much time if you mess it up. But it gives Link a little jump, and you can reach a lot of ledges you weren't meant to. So it's very useful as well. You'll see it quite a bit. There's also a lot of ways to get it. Whoops. There's a nice bonk. It's fine. Just do that. And then here, just gonna come over here. We're gonna just bounce off his butt a little bit. And then we're gonna pull out a bomb when we unpause, which will put us correctly at the time where it'll explode the... It's supposed to explode the exact second that we enter this cutscene and die, but I guess that's not going to happen, and saving and resetting is going to be too late, or too much time, so I guess we're just going to enjoy this cutscene. I think because he was facing the wrong way, I think he was like just a little bit too back, and that's what happened. Okay, it happens. Thankfully this isn't the longest cutscene. It does waste like I think a minute and a half. But I mean it's still a bummer. And we do waste another bomb too, which is probably the worst part. Okay, so we're just gonna... Oh, well. Well, actually, we didn't waste an extra bomb, so... So you want to save here, but not continue. Because, like, the few times you ever do that. Then you open this up. And now, we are on to the Spirit Medallion. And it's a lot easier to get that now. And we want to order it this way. Because since we had to get magic, it's faster to just get minuet there. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know the magics of routing. I just blindly trust the people smarter than me. So here's a super slide. Okay, well, that's another way to get ground jump. Yeah, this is a super slide. It carries the bomb's momentum. Hey, Hippowdon, how's it going? Oops. And you can turn it into... You can carry it over to a fess, which is not as fast as rolling, but I mean it's kind of like a consistent middle speed, while rolling has peaks with its speed. Hey Hippodon, did you see there's a new emote too? Well, there's actually two because I put a new follower emote, but I put a new sub emote too because we reached 17 subscribers. Alright, so here we're just gonna do, there's many ways to get across here. And probably the easiest, just gonna do this. Okay, probably one of the easiest is just to do bomb side, mega side hop, because it's not too like frame perfect, so it's a lot easier to do. I'm glad you're enjoying the new emote. Then also, because I have extra bombs this time, I'm gonna try, there's a different way to do gate skip. So I showed yesterday getting caught, and then you kind of hook shot clip, and then when you're up on that ridge, you go up on the rocks, which if I fail this, that's the backup, because you get caught if you fail this. But you can get ISG, or Infinite Sword Glitch, and come over here. Then you can target this wall. Do one ESS left. Backflip. Get inverted camera. I feel, okay. Feel like I moved a little bit. Which inverted camera is a pain. Okay. You can backflip back, and then do this. You wait for a specific bomb explosion frame. Which, it's not going to happen for a while, but I'm still advancing one frame at a time. Okay, that's exactly why I didn't want to... I was like, you know, I'll advance like 2 frames just for fun of it. But if you wait for Big Blue, which was the frame before that one, you then, the bomb pushes you out, and then you clip out. But we'll just do it this way, because it's what the fans like to see. Okay, we are good. We're just gonna go a little bit more center. A little bit more center. I'm too far out. It's fine. Alright, second attempt. You know, all of a sudden I feel like I'm struggling here. Okay. You go slightly above there. That's the range you can clip out. Up there. We're center enough. I'm not turning far enough on these, and my internet's crapping out on me, which is even better. Okay, there we go. We're back. I'm sorry, my internet is pure garbage sometimes. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's like, oh, huh, yeah, that's... Hmm. Oh, that's extra bad. Okay, is it coming? Okay, it is coming back. Okay. Here, let me just redo the command. I'm sorry that my internet is as such. Gonna redo that. All right, so why Bowser if he's hype? I don't know. I like Bowser, and that's from a really good game. It's called Super Mario RPG, and it's great. I don't know. He's great in that game. All right. Anyway, I officially feel like this run is not gonna work. I will, however, show you one part. We're gonna go back to GZ for this. There's one part of the run that that's different between this and MST. Yeah, thankfully, so after gate skip, you basically do the same thing as you would in MST, except for instead of doing the trials, you have to skip them. I should probably just watch this on this file off stream. But so what you can do is you can, okay, wait, no, just regular GSR down here to trial skip. That's what I'm looking for. So this is there's a big old barrier stopping you from entering. So why do I do that? Okay, there we go. I just canceled again. Okay, there we go. So you get ISG, and you come over here. And then you side hop, not side roll, or just roll. Alright, so you go like that. And then you just use the same trick you used to do the water temple boss key skip. You kind of hover in the air. And then while you're hovering in the air, if you do one more backflip, then you can skip all the trials. Because Ganon's barrier is interesting in the way that it works. It like stops you, but when you are hovering up, it allows you to hit the zone before you get hit by the barrier. There is also another way you can use the armos in here to clip out of bounds and then walk your way into like past the barrier because it's not loaded when it's out of bounds. So you can also do it like that, but that's very slow. Alright, but that is the unfortunate end of GSR. I'm not going to end the stream yet, though, because it's only been like 2 hours. Alright, Kaizen, you have a good night. But here, yeah, I'll let you guys kind of decide what I do. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle while this is running. So I'll let you guys pick what I play next, and I'll give you a list. You guys can vote on. A moment. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so you'll get a few options. If you're really set on OT, I guess I can do a faster or a better OOT run, which cuts out the cutscenes, or a rando. Better OOT randomizer. I can play a Pokemon related thing. We can do either packs or like Pokemon Unite, or I feel like that's it. I don't want to play a main series game. I could do Minecraft casually. I can do a Mario Party speedrun, or we can do something crazy like a strategy game like XCOM or Gears Tactics, a roguelike like The Binding of Isaac, or a battle royale like PUBG. And Pokemon Unite is a new. It's a cross between like League of Legends and Pokemon. Well, it's League of Legends with a Pokemon skin, I guess. It's a MOBA, but Pokemon. But anyway, that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle. So you guys have fun voting. Let's teleport to Gerudo Valley in the meantime. There you go. You can enjoy. Also, just leave the PB video up too, just for fun. Oh, Jeffrey, you're so good at posting links. Yeah, it's the tie. Mario Party and more OOT. I guess I'll do Mario Party tomorrow, so I guess we can just do more OOT. Let's do, I guess. Paul, you don't have to be such a noob, or a mean guy by calling me a noob. I'm gonna do speedrun practice or randomizer. Okay, we'll have this be like a minute long. Okay, there's a new poll up. Do you want to see me do speedrun practice or a randomizer? I can also put on my camera too while I wait. Alright, it looks like speedrun practice 1. Okay. Well, Jeffrey, with 2/3, it's 67%, so there isn't any missing percentages there. Alright, I guess we're gonna do more OT. I'm gonna do MST though. And we're gonna do the better OT version that cuts out the cutscenes. So then it's more like actual practice. So alright, better OT, MST. I'm honestly surprised I'm surprised Pokemon only got 1 vote, in all honesty. I thought with the hype of Pokemon yesterday that it'd show up a little bit more. Okay, here, we're just gonna throw the PV video up there because it's gonna be crazy behind. It just doesn't feel right to not have it up there. Oh, Pokemon was you. It's okay, Pokemon will happen eventually. But which Pokemon were you excited for, Unite or the PAX? Okay, we're already starting out great. Yeah, I will say better OT definitely makes GSR a much more watchable category, but also, I mean, just is a nice category. Or a nice mod. Oh, okay, you just wanted Pokemon in general. I got you, Jeffrey. Man, I keep on hitting this. A randomizer, it's okay. I'll definitely do a randomizer in the future, but it's basically, I mean, every chest is randomized. So you can open up a chest and get a blue rupee most of the time. You can get a gold skulltula, or you might get something useful. I mean, I'll definitely do a randomizer sometime in the future. If I keep up this, it might be sooner than we think. Nailed it. You know, I'm gonna be real sad the first time I fail that on stream. Alright, doing okay so far. I mean, we're way ahead of PB. They still haven't left their house yet. Oh, I thought that was it for sure. And there's also another way to do that by ricocheting off of that platform, but I'm gonna not do that. I also didn't equip shield. Okay. It's pretty reasonable. Is this against my best or average? Let's compare against average. Okay. Let's not inflate the numbers. Oh yeah, that's right. The owl doesn't even show up on this. It's always so nice. Okay, my angle is way off. I'm definitely not getting that west. You know, I showed it off last time, so that's cool. Probably update my title too, unless Hippowdon you want to. Yeah, I was way off, but that's okay. Oh, there's no owls for me to skip. I do still need to get the bottle. Also, my splits are slightly weirder on here than on my normal splits, so I'm gonna split at some weird times, just to warn you guys. I haven't done that in so long. I also haven't talked to him in like forever. I'm gonna assume I'm not gonna Navi dive this time. Let's call it a hunch. Alright, Jeffrey, see you in a bit. Okay, good. I thought for sure I was gonna throw him like back up on that platform, which means I'd have to pick him up again. They also did not run anywhere close to my liking. That's okay. Okay, half of them down. Do not speak to you. Thank you. Perfect. Backlog here, since it's a lot faster to do so. I think I threw that against the wall. Oh, I did not. Okay, perfect. That was less perfect. Oh, come on. Thank you. You know, I think the most surprising thing about my emotes is I added a green gold emote to my followers because I don't think they're cool enough to be in my sub area. And not a single person has used them. Except for me. Oop. I think I might actually have enough time to do a Navi dive. Well, I did, and then I ruined it. This game is definitely a very relaxing one. Oh my gosh. Except for, like, when you fight Dead Hand. And it has a slightly different aura to it. Okay, there we go. We're good. And, alright, feel free to lurk. I mean, I'm a huge lurker when I'm in other people's chats, so I don't take any offense. I mean, I don't think... Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know who I would have chat the most in. But either way, I probably have under 100 messages for whoever I talk to the most in their chat, so... I totally get being a lurker. I'm also surprised that Deku Nut, I actually got that. I thought for sure that I was gonna miss. I also don't know how in the world my bottle split I saved 2 minutes on. But you know, I'm not gonna complain. Okay, well. Yeah, this is way off. We're just gonna let you pass. I don't know. I mean, I guess I must have Navi dived here. Just gonna chill out in the corner, just have some fun. Okay, perfect. Alright, that was less perfect, but that's okay. As long as I can clip properly. Nope. There you go. Alright, easy clip. Saving and resetting. It's a lot quicker to do that. Okay. I may have spilled a little bit of water on me. We're gonna need this soon, so we might as well do that. Gonna make sure to actually get behind the waterfall, unlike last time. Can't do much while we back walk, but we can just have our stick out. And thankfully, there's no owl here. So that also makes our life a lot easier. Now that's a really hard part to sync up with the music. Kind of surprised I only blew up one rock there, but that's fine. You only need to blow up one. Yeah, I'm gonna try and back walk the most I can here, because I mean, otherwise there's not really much else I can do speed-wise while carrying Coco around. So here we're just gonna carry him forward because I'm scared. Alright, pretty good so far. You know, I said I was gonna walk backwards, and I've only done it like one time. But yeah, I can't do it there because the camera shifts all crazy like, and I don't want to fall in the water. That would be worst case scenario. Alright. There we go. We made it behind the waterfall this time. We're just gonna bring our new friend in with us. Over here, can't forget we gotta get 10 Deku Nuts because they're super useful. Might as well get a few sticks just in case we break them. Thankfully, we can just go into the shop to reset those. Gotta grab our fish. Nice fish. Nice fish. Would you... Okay. Apparently nobody wanted to come with me. Didn't want to have a grand adventure. Stick, Deku Nut. They were actually nice and not flying all over the place. Sort away for this next part. Okay, just gonna ignore that. Oh. I also flip way more times there because if I don't, I usually for some reason don't like actually get into the corner properly to clip out. I don't know why. It just kind of happens. So that's why I backflip like 50 times. Also get to see the very rare night Zara's Fountain in this route. Oh, come on. I'm very surprised it didn't work. Okay, thankfully it's quicker to fail on that side than the other side, which is why I do the sword method and not the Deku stick on the other side method. There we go. Hi Jeffrey, welcome back. You weren't gone too long. Just targeting that bubble for fun. And then here, thankfully, we still have to go do the Rudo part, but thankfully she's already fallen down. So thankfully this is much easier than in vanilla. Also, okay, we avoided all of them. That's part one done. And I did the cool thing of backflipping onto the button. Okay, now if we can avoid these bubbles, we'll be in a much better spot. Nice. And we got the throw right too. Okay. Bit unfortunate. It's okay. We don't have the wrong warp. It is with the wrong warp. If you touch the bubbles, I think in the first room it does mess with the cutscene pointer, and it has a possibility of crashing, which is a very interesting thing about this game. I don't know if they remade this, if they would have to change the rating and all. I mean, they remade it for the 3DS like 10 years back and it stayed the same. I think it... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the same. Either that or it was like E10 Plus or whatever, because that rating didn't exist back then. It's one of those two. I mean, I don't know. I would be much more concerned with like dead hand traumatizing my kids more than I would be worried about like inside Jabu. I also did not throw that quite correctly, so gotta get rid of another one of these guys. Come on. You can also throw a Teku Nut or two of them to stun all these guys, but come on. But we're just gonna do it like that. I should probably grab those hearts, just in case the next couple sections give me problems. Just for safety. And this is also surprisingly faster to walk back than to save and reset. There's Rudo. She's mad that we left her, but that's fine. We're not going to talk to her. Alright. Gotta get the box so we can mega flip off of it. Okay, perfect. Haven't failed that yet. Which I'm always a little nervous that I'm going to. It's kind of like the bridge. Okay. Alright, Kaysen. Have fun pulling weeds. It sounds so exciting. Oh. This trick continues to be my favorite trick. I say that very sarcastically, because this is... it's weird. You have... I don't know. I feel like it's so inconsistent, but I know it's not. There you go. Go. Line this up there. Hopefully that's right. Nope. Okay, I didn't think so. I didn't think I was far enough over. But I still went for it. So now you're going to be a problem. Thankfully, nobody else is attacking me. Come up here. And fun little thing about that, you have to wait a few seconds, because if you just side hop immediately, the boomerang does not go where you want it to. Yep, here's boss number 1. I'm really close. Thankfully, I didn't get punished for it. Ooh, okay, I got punished there. That's fine. I also never jump slash. That's okay. I have extra sticks for a reason. We can just do that. Thank you for all the wonderful advice to watch out. Even though I'm not going to take your advice, apparently. Oh my goodness. Okay, no, that's fine. We'll just roll correctly in a way that I don't get hit. Yeah, easy fight. You just gotta not be bad. And we're a good distance ahead of our PB video, for obvious reasons. You can also, it's very weird, you can be too quick for this cutscene, and you'll just kind of awkwardly stand there for a couple seconds if you go immediately to that blue warp. Gotta save and reset so we can go back to our first dungeon. And here, I will show off what the double KO looks like. And hopefully I get it right. Grab 8 deku nuts. I should probably get 5 more just for safety. Alright, gotta talk to you. Yep. Thank you for letting me pass, kind sir. I know you're a big jerk about it. Thankfully the Deku mouth is already open. So you don't have to watch that. Okay, perfect. Got the jump slash right. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna talk to Navi. I tried to quick draw that so you can side hop, and if you pull out sword, the same frame you grabbed, or the frame before you grab the vines, then you can skip the Navi text, but I was a tad bit too slow for that. You are in the perfect spot for me to not be troubled by you. You, on the other hand... Okay, perfect. Yeah, that was probably the best that those guys have ever been to me. Over here. Okay. Nope, failed it. I jump slashed a little bit too early. That's okay. That does not feel right to me. We are going to do this again. Okay. Alright, Link, I need you to... Thank you. It's all my fault, but I'm still gonna blame you. Alright, I'm gonna do this one more time before I just climb up, because it'll be quicker to climb up than it will be to save and reset. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna climb up. That'll unfortunately be the fastest. I say unfortunately because, I mean, you see all that we got to do. It should also fix the webbing. And that's fine. I do actually have to take some damage. Nope. Okay. Okay, lovely. Oh, this guy does not want to cooperate with me, but that's okay. There we go. Then to do one of the cooler tricks, come over here, backflip again, and I missed that slightly. There we go. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to take a little bit more damage here than I originally thought. Alright, perfect. We don't have to take as much damage. Come on. Alright, so although I could do this a safe way, I'm gonna do the double KO as intended. And then when I mess it up, I'm gonna feel bad. Really easy though. I was too late. So, like I said, I was gonna feel bad when I failed it, and that's exactly what I did. Okay, I mean, since we had to save and quit already. Might as well just do this. Then we're just gonna save and quit again, because, I mean, we're gonna have to go to Link's house regardless. Okay. Really easy boss fight. Gonna split at the actual saving and quitting. Come on. Here we go. It's okay, the PB video is still at Baronade. Now the unfortunate thing though is because of cutscene pointer data and stuff like that, you do have to save. You have to pause in Link's house. So we're gonna save and quit. Come back, save and quit again. Just to make sure, we're gonna leave and then re-enter his house. Okay, so now with that done, the cutscene pointer should be correct now. I do not want to talk to you. Sorry. Go. We need the fish in our hand because we are going to wrong warp. Now we unfortunately have to go all the way back to the Deku Tree now. Alright, now we get to see this fun trick again. Okay. Didn't take too long. Forgot to hold up, so I didn't get to hit the edge of that and bounce back. But thank you for the follow, PK Mine. There's a lot of green splits. Alright, part 1 done. Alright, we're looking good. Got one of the easier warps to do. Okay, we did it. No problems at all. That is the only part that, I mean, it's a huge bummer if you fail. Well, OOT, jeez, I can't talk. OOT stands for Ocarina of Time. Well, and better OOT isn't on the leader category because this is still like a work in progress thing. So you won't find a leaderboard category for it. That's 6 or 7. Alright, hold on, I lost count. Yeah, this is just mainly, better OT is just meant for practicing, because It gets rid of the cutscenes. There might eventually be leaderboards. But in the extensions category, but as of right now, there isn't any. There you go. Did that very easily. Okay, hopefully. Nope, I got hit. Yeah, that's fine. Come on. There we go. And line up with this bar. It's alright, I do need... Oops, you. That should work. And it did. We need to take a heart and a half of damage. Let's do this. Then we'll do that. And then we can take the other heart of damage by these guys. Which I've never seen them fail to hit me like that before. Alright, and we're right outside the crawl space to the guards. Okay, I'm glad that they didn't catch me there. Come on. Okay. Of course, you're gonna move. Alright, how are these guards? They're not being very good. Okay. At least, that guard was nice enough to go all the way. There, oh, there's Zelda. Okay. There's the, cutscene skip. That is not necessary, but, you know, just fun to do. We gotta get the rest of the rupees, which thankfully there's 60 up on this bridge. That is a very convenient source of rupees. Oh, don't talk to you, okay. I don't know what happened to the Master Sword split, but we can definitely gold here as well. I mean, as long as I don't somehow mess this up. Which, I mean, now that I said that, there's a possibility. If I wouldn't have said anything, I would have been fine. Okay, there we go. Easy, no problems ever. Except for the fact that I can't actually grab it. Oh. Okay, we're good. I hit the wrong button. What are you question marking for over there? Come on, hit the reset button. Thank you. Oh, your computer is laggy. Okay. I do notice you're having fun changing your name color. Oops, that's not a side hop. So, I don't know why, I always like to backwalk there. It basically saves 0 time and is more likely to mess you up, but I still do it. You can also do a lot of fun stuff here. Like I can just spam the bomb button or the map button. Oops, it's that one. Wouldn't that be fun to just spam both of those? It's okay, I would never actually do that. I will flick my shield a lot though. Just because, I don't know, that's fun. Okay, back walk-ins are pretty good so far. And we can still do Poach trick. You know, sometimes like that he just doesn't want to some days. Here's our good friend Dampe. By good friend I mean killer of runs. Being very kind with the fires. Except for that one where he wanted to hit me. Otherwise he's doing okay. Being pretty nice. Nope. I don't know why. Sometimes it just doesn't want to teleport you. Okay. Now 52 is not bad considering I failed at that jump slash for a while. Also very confused at my split there, like what in the world took 4 minutes. I have never seen Hermit Crab or Hermit Craft. Okay. This, and this. I'd rather have it like that. We're also, because my HP is just a little bit low, we're gonna come over here and hope for that, basically. Okay. There we go. Got this first try, which is good. They're Minecraft YouTubers. Yeah, I haven't watched Minecraft on YouTube since Captain Sparkles a long time ago. I know he's still a thing, but I mean, I don't know. I find it way more entertaining to play Minecraft than watch it. Nope. Okay, there we go. Okay, the seam walk is getting a little sketchy, but we made it. Take a few steps up. Okay, I don't know why I couldn't pull out the hook shot there, but you know, some mysteries just are never meant to be solved. So here, we might as well grab a few more Deku Nuts, even though we're never going to use them, honestly. Nice bonk. Good, getting good at those. Might as well grab this heart too while we're here. We'll save those 2 hearts in case we royally mess up, which we're not going to, so... I think, well... It's like the worst spot for you to spawn because I have to wait for you to crawl away from the hands. Okay, a little bit late. Yeah, that's in a much better spot. Okay. No easy fight, no problems. Gonna save there. Gonna sit up on my chair a little bit. Doesn't teleport you in front of the chest like in vanilla. I don't know why I see it up there. More ESS. Okay. Playing fast and loose with those pause buffers, but it worked out. Okay. Part 1. One ESS. Okay, that's correct. Okay. 2 frames. 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. That was 2 frames, so that's not gonna work. Well, welcome back. I should probably grab the hearts for safety. Especially if I want to take extra damage like that. Okay, doing really good with the quick draws today. Okay. 3 SS. Gotta do a mega flip. Really not playing fast and loose with any of these pause buffers. Okay, next slide, please. I'll get it eventually. There we go. 1/20th of a frame advance. We got this. Okay. Part 1 done. Okay. Yeah, that's 1 ESS turn. Okay. Go. Correct frame. Hold down left. Okay, perfect. Alright. And hey, Teddy, you... I was focusing pretty hard there, so sorry if I was ignoring you. But, is there a good speed running strategy? I mean, just practice. That's like the best strategy. It's, you know, I mean, just watching and understanding all the tricks and then just practicing them a whole bunch until you get really familiar with them. That's the best way to speed run. That's interesting. Okay, gonna avoid that. I'm gonna avoid you for a little bit. Okay. There you go. You can get hit by that. Oh. For a second there, I thought the other hand became unstunned for a second. We're good. Yeah, Teddy, if there's ever a trick you want me to explain, I definitely can. As long as I'm not focusing. There's a few points when I will, but I can explain pretty much anything I'm doing if you need me to. Otherwise, there's like 100 YouTube videos, and they can explain everything like really well too. So, thankfully, this is it's a pretty good game to speedrun just because of the community. Hey Jeffrey, welcome back. And thank you for the follow, Teddy. Oh, I messed that up. I always talk to that one too. See, where's the next available Gossip Stone? There's one. There's one in the dungeon. It'll cost me an extra bomb, but that should be fine. I think. I don't have enough rupees. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Wait, I think a rupee costs, or I think 100 costs. I think a fairy costs 100, which is not something I can afford. Oh no, it's 50. Okay, good. We're good. This is also the slowest text I've ever seen. Oops. I said yes instead. But yeah, yesterday my follower thing was strinked. But yeah, that is my Final Fantasy 14 character. That's I don't know. I didn't know what to do for follow, so I figured might as well do that. Okay, good. We did get it. The cycles are going to be weird here, though, just because of the fact that we're, all the cutscenes are skipped. That's okay, because this will still work just fine. Long. I don't know if I trust myself not to get hit by the lava there. Casey, you play too? Yeah, I play on the... It's the first server. It starts with an A. I forget the... I forgot what the server name is called, but it's the first one and it starts with A on the US servers. Okay, this is a pretty cool trick. Let's hope I get it. Okay. Pause buffering 1 frame at a time. A little late. I think... It'll just be faster to go through, because... I think the Gossip Stone, wait. Okay, no, this one's it. I'll give it one more try. You can play Zilla's Lullaby here and get a fairy. But yeah, that's the server. Adamantia, whatever. Okay. You have to come back over here and take a little bit more damage. gotta avoid the fire. Okay, there we go. There you go. Perfect. You really like to control V, don't you? Man, Jeffrey, you're definitely an interesting chatter. Oh, I just did not target the wall and just activated that platform. There you go. That's how you properly hookshot that right away. You know, I can just go right there. And it's also smart to do this. And then to take damage here. Okay, then we'll do that. Because this is the amount of damage we want. Although this, it's kind of bad. I do have a queue for regular because you have to watch the cutscene when you enter Goron Valley, but in here I don't have that, so hopefully I get to roll in Goron first try. Oh. Alright, yeah. Usually, you'd wait for the cutscene, and then you would pull out a bomb here. I think that's pretty close to the timing. Oh, nope. Okay, that's fine. I think I could do this. No, apparently bomb shoes don't work. Okay. Alright, fine, I'll just have to wait for you over here again. Okay, there we go. Because I held that bomb, though, I'm gonna have to... Oh. Okay, can I talk to you? Okay, wait. There we go. Stupid bomb flower. Okay. That. Talk about the Gorons. Okay. We get that. Then we can go and skip Bolero. Oops. There we go. Gotta get the right gear. I'm also a little afraid. We're just gonna take the baby strats and do this. Yeah, we can't. Normally you can place a bomb there and kind of skip this pull animation partly, but gotta watch the whole thing. And you play in a different server, huh? Okay, then I mean it. Oops, I need hookshot, don't I? Oops. Here, what effect do the other tunics have? The green one just looks cool. The red one, I don't trust this either. Hold on. There we go. The red one, if you don't have it, there's a timer when you're in areas like this or in like Fire Temple. Then and like the lava in DC, you can step on it and you won't take damage. Otherwise, then the other tunic is the Zora tunic, which is the blue one. Then you can breathe underwater, so you can have iron boots on, and then the timer won't ever activate if you're under the water for too long. Yeah, so in this, the Goron tunic, which is the red one, is pretty useful for when we have to do Fire Temple. It's also useful because in order to get the Bolero skip, you have to damage down in the volcano, which means you have to use up bombs, but we can damage before we go there. And then with the tunic, it won't start a timer. Oh, this is not going to work, but I do this. There we go. Now, as long as I don't get hit by that club, everything will be fine. Okay. Or I could just bonk. That also works. Okay. We're facing the right way, and I mean, even if I activate the cutscene, it'll be fine. I don't know why I keep on failing this. I'm gonna have to practice this. I'm definitely gonna die now. Which is fine. Yeah, Sorry Song is pretty cool. We sadly don't get it here, so I mean we can't play it ever. I mean, even 100% it doesn't have that much use. You play it for Skull Kid, and I mean it has a few other random glitches associated with it. I think it's most used. Oh jeez, that was close. In Max % Child, actually, because I think you need it to get a few adult items. Otherwise, unfortunately, Sorry Song isn't used a whole lot. You can also do a triple slash clip in order to skip using a bomb there, but it's very difficult. And do I watch anime? I do watch anime. Alright, the game was a little confused there, but that's okay. My favorite anime is Soul Eater. Otherwise, I've watched a lot of One Piece. I'm not caught up with the current arc that they're in, the Wano arc, and then Demon Slayer was the most recent anime I watched. Yeah, otherwise, I mean, I've seen like Naruto and Bleach and Death Note, like all the big ones. Yeah, a lot of my friends really like One Piece, so they sucked me into it. In our case, and I'll definitely have to try watching that. Oh, wow, I can't believe they both attacked me. That usually doesn't happen. I also... Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do the lame way and push this because it's faster to just push this. We also... I'm just gonna grab some bombs here too. Oops, that's the wrong one. There we go, that's a bomb one. That way I don't have to do the chest later. Yes, and I will agree, Avatar is definitely really good. It's not really anime, but it's still good. Yeah, usually I would definitely never push that block, but this is quick block pushing, so I will. Also, a fun fact about this entrance, you can actually use hammer to break it. It has an incredibly small hitbox, but it is possible. Here's our good friend King Dodongo. Thankfully, he's kind and only takes 2 hits. You can also light him up to a very bright white if you have him eat a bomb on the same frame that it explodes. It's insanely hard to do, but it is possible. There you go, DC, another dungeon down. Well, I mean, King Dodongo is an actual boss. He's not just a mini boss. He's one of the child dungeon bosses, or yeah. Yeah, no, he doesn't seem like an actual boss, but he definitely is. He's definitely probably the easiest. I mean, Goma is also really easy, which is the one in Deku, the very first boss you would beat in vanilla. And I mean, it's between those two. Alright, so I have to be a little careful with my bombs here. I'm gonna need them for later. Especially if I fail super slides like that. Okay, good, good. I mean, yeah, I mean, and anybody can be your boss. Just gotta put your heart and mind to it. Okay, I'm definitely off here, so yes, this is also not quite as fast as rolling, but it's cool to do and fun to watch, so we're gonna do it. Oh, there's a fence here. Okay, there we go. We did it. Okay, there we go. I super slid and then turn that into a Hess. I guess it's actually technically just a normal extended super slide, so never mind. Alright, anyway. Get this fun trick. Okay, we did it. Alright, I got this. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to do this all at night, so yes, I mean that is a nice quote. You gotta put the year 2 though. Alright, at the expense of 2 bombs, I'm still gonna do this trick though. If I fail this once though, I'm definitely gonna just get caught and do it that way. Okay, inverted camera first try. That does not look right. But, you know, we're going to roll with it. Because I already dropped the bombs. Okay, it also doesn't help that Link is stopping for no reason. Yeah, I thought there was going to be no way that that was going to work. You also, I mean, you don't have to put the exact date. Just the year is all you need for a quote. And you can be a boss, Hippowdon. I don't know if I'd ever trust you, but you definitely can be a boss. Alright, got this, but that's okay. We can easily fix that. Okay. And just don't void out, which we did not, so we're good. We got 2 Wasteland with no problem. Now, as long as we can make it past it, because it's gonna be difficult to see. That's okay, because you can always spin if I ever can't see properly. Like right now, okay, it's right there. And one more. Yep, it is lined up. I just had to like take a few more seconds to make sure. We're just gonna roll straight until I hit another pole. Okay, that's over here. Yep. And okay. Make sure I don't go too far out of bounds. Really doing good with the hookshot quick draws. Okay. Eight, 9, 10. Six. Okay. Alright, we made it past, no problems. Just gonna roll our way to victory. I don't trust attempting to back walk because those guys are real jerks. There we go. That was a successful quick draw. Nice, and they're letting me back walk too. How nice. Alright, the real question is, can I finally do the hover without save states? Okay. First off, we need our little Gwei friend to die. You attack me first. That'll be very helpful. Come on. Okay, finally. You're gonna... Okay. I thought you were gonna die to my infinite sword glitch, but that's fine. Alright, so come over here. Okay. Part 1 done. Okay. Do 1 ESS. I think that's high enough. Darn close. Got it. Okay. Then just for safety, we're gonna go in here. Alright. Can't mess this up. And I messed it up. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is what backup is for. Okay. I have to come down here and hope that these rocks give me another bomb. And I mean, I also have to die, so take... Okay, perfect. Wow, I got plenty of bombs. Okay. Oh my goodness. That's insane bomb luck. I think the bomb luck there is like 1 in 10 or something like that. Okay. I don't need to... You can also use the ocarina to... in order to preserve, like, damage and hurt yourself even more. Okay, but anyway, so... Because we entered and left, we came back up here. Okay, there we go. Super slid. Oh, that was a little late. That's fine, that's fine. We're gonna go some more time. Oh, okay. Why are you going the wrong way? Come on. Okay. We're gonna try this one more time. If I don't get it this time, I'm just gonna give up on my mirror shield hopes and dreams and just continue on. That's also not a correct angle. Okay, that was a little late. Okay, there we go. I think that was late as well, but we'll roll with it. No, it wasn't. Okay, perfect. There we go. And there was the mirror shield. That's fine. So there we go. That was Spirit Hover. Fun little trick. Whoa, that hit me? Okay, we're gonna grab some hearts. Don't need them, but better safe than sorry. Store will open up. We gotta farm for more bombs because I'm not gonna do head clip, which means we're not gonna have a great opportunity to farm. We're gonna do this. I gotta equip mirror shield. Okay. We're doing... Okay, so now, if I come in here, I'll have enough time, as long as there was a bomb drop, I'll have enough time to come back here and grab it. Like so. Only one. Use a few more. Okay. You know, that's what I was trying to avoid there, but... Okay, it's starting to not become worth it. Okay, perfect. Now here we can just, over here, chill on the right side. Okay, let me redo that because I had sword out. And the Beamos are going to be jerks if I don't do it like this. Okay, made it in time, we're good. Get to crawl up here. And we get to do another one of my favorite small tricks. come over here, get a little love tap from that guy, and we can just pass right through the fires and get the boss key. And you got quick spin there because otherwise they're going to be jerks for a while. Okay. Go. Then this very interesting room. Let's see if the lizards are friends or enemy this time. It looks like he doesn't want to help me at all until it's too late, which is usually how they work. And then, okay, help. Basically at the end. That's usually how they work. There isn't an enemy that steals your rupees in this game. There is one that steals your equipment. They're called likes, and you don't. I mean, I don't really see them anywhere. Okay, nothing steals your rupees in this. Alright, here we go. Mini boss time. Oh, yep, that's right. There's no cutscene. There is also a much faster way. Well, there's usually a cutscene that plays after this of like the armor falling off, and then the two witches capturing the lady underneath. But you can actually clip out of bounds using the hookshotting the iron knuckle, and then you skip that cutscene. But I don't do it, and 2 we skip cutscenes anyway. Okay. Alright, the witches here can also attack you immediately afterwards too. No such luck. Okay. Sister also doesn't want to go anywhere, probably. Yep. That's what I figured. Oh. Okay. Sometimes it's weird like that. Over here. Alright. Okay, there we go. That was close. Okay, thankfully you're right there. Okay. There we go. You gotta use that hook shot there because sometimes they can double or do a really quick one before they combine, and then you have to wait a whole nother cycle. But yeah, they are. The witches are in Super Smash Bros. I don't know why you would ever love Twin Robot. Well, I mean, she's fun casually. Because she's so RNG, she's not very fun to speedrun. Although, I think I know why you like Twin Robo so much, Paladon. I'm also kind of happy that I'm still hitting her at that angle. Man, Paladon, are you ready? Oh darn, it looks like they don't say anything. Too bad. We're also gonna usually Twin Rova, when they die, they say a bunch of gibberish, and depending on whose chat you're in, they say different things. As Hippowdon says, it sounds like they say my anus. And then Other times it sounds like they say hyenas. But yeah, in this, cause this skips all the cutscenes, they don't say anything. Also, you don't want to take damage here, you can grab onto the ladder right before you fall. But it's not that useful because we have Goron Tunic. Okay, thank you, Fire Bats, you're so kind. Okay, thank you for speaking whatever you just told me. Oh, also, there's a neat little thing about that cutscene. So, he actually is still behind that door until you leave the area, or for a while. He just disappears, but right away he's still there, and he doesn't, and nothing happens with the door. He just slides backwards, and there's the sound of the boss door opening, but the door never actually opens. There's just a little random fun fact for you about this game. Yeah, otherwise we just gotta collect some keys, kind of like you would in vanilla, only we have hover boots, which makes it slightly less vanilla-y. Okay, doing great on the bonks today. Alright, I'm definitely missed platforms there. That's fine. I mean, really, not taking damage is only important if we don't have the Goron Tunic, which, I mean, obviously we do. Also, that fire piece was nice to hit us, and it cut the climbing animation short. Okay, don't talk to the Goron. Okay, good. We did better than last time I got this far. And if you're concerned, don't worry. They free themselves at the end. Then we can come up here, use one of our keys. Okay, pretty soon we get to do some more fun non-vanilla stuff, but as of right now we just gotta move like normal. Not a whole lot to do. Also, that bat is not there in vanilla, so he can like hit you there in this and in randomizer. I don't know why that's there, it just is. Yeah, also you can side hop there instead of having to watch Link climb it. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do that properly. Okay, so we gotta get rid of you now. Might as well pick up magic for the first time, I guess. Okay, you know, third time's a charm. Okay. I don't know why it's giving me such a crazy angle. Okay, that backflip was definitely intentional. Gotta do this exact movement. I think this might be it, though. We'll definitely try it. No, okay. Usually, with this angle... I hope this isn't a better OT thing. Hold on, wait, no. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I hope this... Okay, that guy is mean. There we go. I just had to hold down. That was my problem. Okay. That's always scary to me because you can void out there and you just have to save and reset if you do that. Alright, there you go. You're gonna not talk to him. He doesn't need rescuing. He can rescue himself. And that little clip right there saved half of the dungeon, basically. And also, if you ever want to know what my least favorite clip is, that would be the one. No, actually, that's not true. There's one in bottom of the well. That's actually even worse. But that one, I don't know. I always struggle with it. It's a really cool clip, but I just struggle with it, so I don't like it as much. Oops. That's the wrong way to go. Fine, we're gonna grab this heart just for fun. We get to come over here, and we get to go through this very random room. Nice bonk. And then, if I can super slide correctly, like so, we can bypass these firewalls up until here, which is pretty neat. You can just go so fast that they can't damage you. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. That's fine. I got extra bombs for a reason. Nice quick spin. You might as well grab these as well. Even though I don't... And we'll need them. Okay, here's the flare dancer. Very simple. Okay. I was a little worried I wasn't going to hit them properly, but I did. Alright, one more cycle. Go. Easy enough. Now we got one more room and then we're at the hammer. I will say, I mean, this is a really cool dungeon, and it's especially cool if you don't get the Goron tunic, but it's very kind of vanilla, like when you just have the Goron tunic and you just gotta go through the temple. Yeah, here is, well, I was gonna say the most important trick ever is you can line up before hitting that switch, and then you'll snap, your camera will snap right back to where it was before this. So then you can easily... that guy's a jerk. But you can easily just do that little maze part. Right, yeah, it's fine. We're just gonna jump down here. You can line up properly and quickly if you just do that, but thankfully, like with pretty much almost every trick, you can see up. You can line up just as well. Okay. That was a weird interaction. Let's see, I need the hammer and bombs. I don't think I need anything else. Okay, that's one frame too many. Go. Correct frame. There we go. You can use the hammer, easily clip out of bounds. And then you hit the boss door. Which, that's another kind of scary part, because if you don't properly hit the boss door, you have to save and reset. Oh, I totally forgot to split a hammer. That's fine. And then you have to do a weird clip to get underneath the map in order to get the boss key. Which is one trick I've never shown off, is weird clip. Oh. Okay. So this, you have to deal hammer damage in order to beat this boss, which is why we had to get the hammer. But you can damage it with bombs. It just, the final hit has to be with the hammer. So, if I do this correctly, oh. That's a really bad spot. Okay. So yeah, this boss has two hitboxes. The one that you saw flying in the air is one, and then the one that pops out is the second one. So you can do a bunch of bomb damage to weaken the one that flew into the hole. And with that, you can defeat this boss before they fly out of their hole, because that takes a long time if they do. I'll just grab this heart piece just for fun. And then we're done with another dungeon. We only got 2 more. Oh yeah, that's right. I need Ocarina, not hookshot here. There you go. Yeah, I mean, this is a speedrun after all. Oh man, you probably didn't like your birthday or Christmas gift very much if you didn't find it till you cleaned your room. Oh yeah, so you normally want to just immediately go to the right to avoid those guys ever appearing, because then you can hookshot higher. But you know, at least I got a hookshot off. That usually doesn't happen. Okay, you got this. I'm not gonna do the cool jump across because I fail it more times than I succeed. Oh. Alright, so you got 1 key. Alright, thank you for not attacking me. That's my favorite way of getting rid of that guy. That's right, and this doesn't have a cutscene either, so I don't have to sit there and watch this. You come over here and grab another key. Alright, so these guys, you can, you really want to just power crouch stab them, but you know, okay, their shield is really annoying, so you can just do this instead. Even though I'm not doing very well at it. Okay, could have been better, could have been worse. See, and this is the room right underneath the ballroom. So there is a way to trick the game into thinking that you came from the entrance up top, and then voiding out, and then getting the bow early. But I don't do that, because I have not ever learned it. Instead, we're just going to do this. This is a block clip. You press Z on the exact frame that you fall, and you can clip through anything, basically, or any ledge you fall out of. And here, I'm gonna safety save. Just in case. just in case I use up too many bombs. But here we're gonna use the bomb to rocket ourselves up to a ledge we're not supposed to get to yet. Like that. And then we're gonna use more bombs to go through this maze, because normally you would have gotten the Goron bracelet as child, and that allows you to push stuff, because even though it's always grayed out, trying to like say like, yeah, adult Link is strong enough, he's actually not. So we have to instead do this to give Link a little jump called ground jump. You can clip out of bounds like this. And there's one more you gotta do. That one's a little trickier to do. Then you come over here. Then that's called the impossible jump. And you just kind of use the fact that you're out of bounds to roll into an area that you can grab. And then you can skip that whole puzzle. Which is good, because like I said, we don't have a strength upgrade in order to push those blocks. You're going to go to the right here to avoid Navi, because we don't want to talk to her. I'm going to inch on the right side. And then as long as you don't accidentally target the chest up there, you can do that cool little side hop. And here you are in the ballroom. I don't think I jump slash, did I? Oh, I did. Okay, perfect. About a third of OOT is cutscenes. I don't know about that much, but it is definitely a lot of cutscenes. It is also, I mean, there is a lot like these enemies and wolf holes and stuff like that. It is also a lot of just waiting for your enemy to attack. So instead of like you dictating the battle, they pretty much dictate it. I also can't believe I didn't hit you. Also, love the leg there. There's no way to avoid that. This happens. I'm also, unfortunately, on the other side of the chest. I hit that very aggressively. Right on my keyboard. Actually, hold on. I want to grab this for later. Alright, so we gotta save and quit. I mean, you don't have to, but it's a lot quicker instead of going backwards in the dungeon. There's our friendly wolves again. Oh, nice bonk. And skip this guy, and then do my favorite boss key skip because of how absurdly easy it is. Alright, let's go to this door over here. Okay, I'm also gonna move the hook shot button because... Oh, come on. We're gonna want bow. It's because, I wanna make sure I'm in the corner properly. So, just gotta push the hook shot button as you backflip to get on the other side of the gate. Oh, jeez, that scared me for a second. Okay, and then once you're on the other side of the gate... Okay, I may have missed... wait, no, I think I'll just void out here. Yeah, okay, we're good. That's what happens when you do not hit the loading zone. But yeah, so you just hit the hookshot button when you're in the middle of your backflip. Then you go on the other side of that, of the little fence area. And then you can easily clip out. Then you just jump off. And then you hit the loading zone properly that time. And here you go, here's the boss. Okay, We go one more. You gotta get a jump slash ready. Just gotta beat these paintings quickly. Okay, that's very convenient. One more. Wow. I can't believe he spawned like right in front of me. Okay. Then we get ISG. Pull out our bow so then it reflects right back at him. And then if you spam the bow, he gets up and spins a staff, and you can hit him right back, and easy boss. Okay, we'll grab this heart piece. Just so then by the end of this we can have a nice, even, full row. Yeah, I mean, honestly, all the bosses are pretty easy once you, like, discover them, like, how to beat them. Alright, so now we are going to save warp. And normally we'd have to watch the light arrow cutscene, but hey, we don't have to here. It is a little crazy, though, watching it like this. I mean, yeah, that's... It is kind of weird watching it on better OOT. There you go, I just saved a whole bunch of your time by not having to sit and watch that cutscene. Which, that is definitely the longest cutscene, unfortunately. Then we're going to super slide. Okay, let me try that again. We're going to super slide. Okay, yeah, third time's a charm. That's a bit unfortunate. We're just gonna continue. Oh, okay, or I can drop it. That also works. We're gonna go farming for a bunch of bombs in a little bit, so... Okay, yep. Yes. Yeah, you can... So, I mean, there's a bunch of ways to do it. You can... Well, you can one-bomb super slide. It's much more difficult than two-bomb super sliding. And if you know the bomb framing, you can walk backwards, and then by the time it hits the ground, you can stop back walking and then like roll off of it. It's something that you see a lot of people who like Hess do, just because like they know exactly when to roll. But instead I drop the bomb like that and just kind of have a feeling for when it's going to explode that way. Yeah, it's all just a bunch of like practice and knowledge. Yeah, and you can also use one bomb to super slide and Hess and all that stuff. It's just harder than with two bombs. Also, that is very good bomb luck. Also need to not have sword in my hand. I am going to clip into this house. At least that's the plan, is to clip into this house. And then clip right back out. I mean, you can just fall into that hole, but that's less fun. But you know, it's a lot safer. Sometimes you're just barely off and you don't actually clip out. You know, the run was going really good. I had to be messing up on some trick. Come on. You'll turn backwards. Okay, am I properly in the corner? You know, sometimes I do not get this game. You know, I'll eventually get this. There you go. Yeah. Fine, we're just gonna do this. Okay. I'm also gonna hopefully, thanks for all the encouragement, guys. Do I think this clip is harder than the lake clip in SMO? No, that's actually the house clip is an insanely easy clip. I just, you know, you gotta struggle on the easy stuff to think the hard stuff is easier. You know, it's all just a mind strategy game. Okay. You know, I really hate my internet sometimes. Boy, looks like we just get to wait for that to come back. Okay, alright, we're back. Gotta love the internet. Yeah, well, I promise you, I have called them multiple times and trying to get them to fix this, but it just they just can't. I don't know why. It's awful. Yeah, it was probably cut off, but that house clip is actually super easy to do. You just gotta, I don't know, it just sometimes you gotta struggle on the easy tricks to think that the hard tricks are not as bad. Also, that's like one of my favorite easy tricks. You know, I thought I had a new timing method down, but apparently I was super incorrect. And I can't get inverted camera. There we go. Oh, okay. I did not mean to stop walking backwards, but you know, sometimes it happens. Yeah, this works just as well sometimes. I was very scared at the end. But you know, it worked. Okay. Alright, let's just, hello, Nick. That's not gonna work. It did. I think I'm too far, though. We'll try it. I also am really good at my splits today. Alright, I just gotta wait for this exact frame. Oh, sweet. I was close enough. Yep. Big blue, red, and boom. You are correct. I also don't know why I jumped on that platform. There's only two. I also don't know why when I was paused I didn't equip that. I also... Hey there. You can... Okay, hookshot morpho like that. There we go. There's morpho. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, honestly, Morpha is kind of a pain boss. So, ooh, also, yeah, 300 follower. I didn't even realize. Thanks, Nick. Alright, so we're almost done with this run. Okay, I just gotta... Okay. Gonna do too much at once. Okay. I'm a little nervous about this cutscene. Because I don't know time of day wise if it's gonna work properly. So I'm just gonna... Okay. Please do not make me miss this. Okay, we're good. Ooh. Okay, there we go. There's also a celebration for the 300. Oh no, that's when I split, not at Water Temple. Okay. Yeah, now that we did all the dungeons, we just got the trials left. Yep, that's a super nice bonk. And thankfully we don't have to watch the Ganon cutscene when we first enter this area, and we don't have to watch this cutscene to the entirety. I don't think. Yep, okay, good. So here you go. Ganon's castle. Alright. First up, this forest. What do I need? I do need bombs and hookshot. Okay. I need hover boots. Okay. Solo equips, but that's fine. As long as I don't continue to do that and miss a bunch of my shots. Alright. Running out of magic is an actual problem here. You know, it's not ideal, but it'll work. Gotta do a little spin there. Okay, just... If you stand on that platform right next to the explosion, then you won't go flying off later. Alright, great hook shots. I don't think I'm gonna make that cycle. Fine, we'll just do this instead. Oh, okay, that... I thought I was gonna clip back up there, but yeah, that's cool, that's cool. Alright, hopefully this BMOS won't be a huge jerk, which they're not, thankfully. Okay. Alright. There's also a lot of other ways to make Link fly. I really should have grabbed that magic. That might be problematic later. Alright, so... Okay, yeah, I should be fine. I really hope. Anyway... I don't know why I still have hover boots on. Also don't... Alright, my equips at this point of the game is apparently really bad. But yeah, you can... Here, that's a heart. These guys can give out magic. That is magic. Okay, good. Ooh. I'm pretty sure in those chests they're hearts. So, I mean, they're useful, but not super useful. We gotta love the leg. And we get the super fun puzzle, because... I mean, there is a jump you can do. I've yet to successfully do it, so... It's just gonna do this. Okay, in here. I'll grab this fairy just for, I guess, safety, even though I have 10 hearts, and if I die, that's pretty bad. I'm not saying it can happen, but that'd be pretty bad. Yeah, I'm also gonna put hammer there, because it's a lot easier to hit that than Z. I have to climb as well. Yep, and here is a really funny skip. Just jump slash like that. Okay. I thankfully did not fall into the void. Alright, there you go. 2 trials down. 2 more to go. Or 4 more to go. I don't know why I said 2. I mean, I guess one of them we're pretty much done with. This is a real fun one. Thankfully, because I did get the magic before, I don't have to stop and get the magic here, which can cut a little bit close on time. Also, this platform right here is slightly lower, so you gotta pause if you have hover boots on. And then we can come here, shoot that, miss. Okay, good. Okay, we somehow hit that. I do not have the correct equips. I'm also a little worried now about my arrow count. It's a little low for my liking. Can definitely get some more later. Also, congrats on the 2K points. Oh, okay, that should not have worked out as well as it did, but I'm not going to complain. Okay, so this is magic. This is a heart, I think. Oh, perfect. This one is arrows. I also should probably equip light arrows. Nothing happens if you shoot these with a fire arrow. Okay. I thought for sure that I was going to fall there. Alright. Here is the worst of all the trials. That's okay, we're not going to have any problems with it. Everything will work beautifully. Alright. Easy, we'll just going to let you go. I'm not in a hurry or anything. We're just gonna do this because clipping it is a little too intense for me right now. Alright, then we gotta get rid of our little torch slug friend here. I would like that magic, but not enough to do that. Okay, we're also gonna equip bombs. We'll just equip normal boots. Okay, perfect. And you know, not only is Link strong, he has proper lifting form as well, which is just as important. I feel like that's not correct still. If I can turn around correctly, be appreciated. Okay, that's not correct. Yep. Wanted to do one more frame just to confirm. That might be right. Jump slashed a little bit too early. How much do the cutscenes add? They add... I mean, they add a lot of time. This would definitely be a sub 3 run. Possibly a sub 250. I mean, minus the house clip, I actually didn't really do anything like to waste a bunch of time. That was late. Oh no, that wasn't. I didn't have faith that was gonna work, so I just gave up. You know, my bomb count is also a little scary here. We're gonna save. I might have to do some quick farming by the end of this. Yeah, I had to jump stored. That's why Link did that little jump instead of pulling out a bomb. Okay. You know, this is also another thing that I'm messing up on. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to farm quickly. Well, we're gonna save and reset. Well, I already saved. We're gonna destroy the bee mosses at the very start, because that's pretty much the only place you can get bombs at this point. I'm pretty sure the scrubs underneath me don't have anything. I also gotta not waste bombs. Okay, yeah, I did get a bomb drop, so... Okay, I got 2. That's actually really good. I actually do still need hover boots on for fire trial. I could, do the other ones on my way there, but we'll just, take the long way. And also, with this fire trial nonsense, I definitely... It'll still be a sub 3, but, the sub 250 might not, be quite as realistic, with now this and house clip taking me so long. Okay, just gotta line up with the door. Over here. You know, again, you gotta struggle on the easy tricks just to make the hard tricks look a lot easier by comparison. There we go. That's all you had to do. Alright. So there's that. Then we get the light next, which is pretty easy. I do need to change my equips around a little bit, but wait till the end. Nova, thank you for the follow. There's an invisible enemy there on top of that chest, and then in the middle one to the right. Oh. There you go. There you go. That's that one. Yeah, we are at 301. I'm not gonna gift out any more subs until we get to 350 followers. Oops, what am I doing? I needed to equip Ocarina. That's like the one thing. Yeah, that's fine. And to equip that over bombs. But, you know, like I said, my late game equips are not super stellar. Okay, save that one for last. It'll make your life a lot easier. Oh. Jeez. Hi Nova, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. I'll answer them to the best of my ability. Okay, that is good boulder. Thankfully, I was able to avoid waiting for the boulders. Gonna grab that one's magic. Is this one a heart? Arrows. It's a heart. Okay. I was hoping for more arrows, but that's fine. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't think I need oxygen anymore. I do, however, need fire arrows. I'll equip these now. Oh, I want hook shot down there and then fire arrows up there. And then I surprisingly think I have enough magic. I don't have to grind. Yep, here's the same room we saw at the beginning. Thankfully, it's pretty much done. There you go. Just grab that extra magic just in case. Do that, and then light that one. Come on. There we go. Sometimes the game doesn't want to cooperate. There we go. I'm used to putting light arrows down, but the next part is where it's important to not have them at down. I mean, it really doesn't matter if they're on C down. I just don't like having them on C down. Because when I face Ganon at the end, I like to shoot them with light arrows, and it's just easier for me to press a C right and C down. I mean, some people, I mean, everybody has preferences for where they're, what's on their C buttons. I think the only universal agreed upon thing is, like, nobody likes bombs on C down. I think that's like the only thing I've ever seen a lot of people agree on. Might help I crouch stab first. Okay. I also don't know if I got Ganon here. I'm gonna fight these guys regular. Alright, I take it back already. We're gonna get ISG. If I can, you know, or I could just be knocked into the fire for fun. There we go, finally. You know, usually taking damage knocks you out of ISG, so I'm like that. Oh my goodness. Okay. There you go. That was probably one of the worst fights I've ever had, but it's okay. We didn't forget the boss key, which is something that's very important not to forget. Alright, here is... Well, we have 4.5 hearts, so it's not a scary room at all. I can mess up and still be fine. It's also possible to attack both these guys at once, but let's just say my track record on that strat is not the highest. Oh. Okay. No, it's fine. My HP matters not at all because when I enter the Ganon room, Ganon heals me for some reason because he's surprisingly a nice dude about it. Okay, side hop was intended, but that works too. You can also hess up these stairs, but as you've seen with my success rate on super sliding, we're just gonna roll up here. Just listen to the organ play that Ganon decided to perfect while he was ruling over the kingdom. This Ganon, we get it, you got power. And now he's basically gonna be like, the evil's too strong, I can't help you. Which is really unfortunate, because now I have to use a bomb to get ISG. Okay. I almost thought that I just backflipped off this platform, which wouldn't have been the worst thing, but it would have been a drag to have to go all the way back up here. Yeah, this fight's super easy. If you get ISG, you can't like jump off that ledge, but you can hook shot him, and then you can just pull out bow and target him, and then he's stun locked, and then he's not really that big. He's not a big bad boss anymore. He's just kind of there. I mean, the Phantom Ganon fight was harder. Alright, bye, Zelda. I'm talking to you. Oops. I need to target this properly. Get the correct angle. We're here. Alright, as long as I don't get rock trolled here. It's gonna be close. I got rock trolled. Okay. That's a bit unfortunate. But while you're there, you can still get hit by rocks. So sometimes rocks like to fall on you. Okay. Please don't get rock drilled. It looks like I'm safe. So then you can go here. Then you can be in the unloaded area and skip the whole tower collapse. I think that'll hit. Just missed it. Okay. Sometimes you get to do an extra void out just for the fun of it. And now I have no idea if I'm going to hit this or not. Okay, I should. Good. Be like, I really hope I'm not overshooting it. Yeah, these are the final staircases. Okay. There we go. Yep, and you can super slide here, and then you can just not take any damage. If you do the strategy where you like walk backwards and you drop a bomb, you can be lined up with Zelda and it looks like they're kissing, but it's actually important because you save a frame. So it's actually important to do it like that. You know, jump slash just in case, but I have 6 bombs, so yeah. See, there got one try super slide. And see, normally this cutscene knocks out your sword, but when you super slide into it like this, Link is gonna hold up a shield and it's not gonna be knocked out. I mean, if you really want to send in an ad, you definitely can. Or you can save it for something bigger and better. Yeah, there you go. So now, okay, I thankfully hit that. Okay, I really don't understand what your pathing is, sir, but you know, you do you, I guess. Okay, would you? Okay. Yeah, you can easily just roll underneath his legs, make him swing, and then you can hit him as he comes back. And then we grab the Master Sword, even though we still had it. Okay, and then what I like to do is you can shoot light arrows at him, and it stuns him like this. So it turns an actual scary fight into a really easy one. Gotta do 5 jump slash hits. That's number 3 because the first one counts. Oh, never mind. That was number 5. So that's all done. And now, as long as I don't somehow VC crash on the final swing, I'm gonna be done with this. We're gonna defeat Ganon in a pretty good time. Okay, missed the swing, but that's fine. There you go. We beat sub 250 pretty easily. So yeah, so with all the cutscenes, it probably would have been a sub 3. We include all the cutscenes that the game was nice enough to skip for me. Yeah, with that, I'm gonna show you guys some cool glitches that I just thought about. Alright, before I talked about if you fail the hammer boss key skip, what you have to do instead is you have to do a weird clip. Well, I have a save point that is perfect. Yeah, weird job boss key. Yeah, if you ever fail that and you have to come back here, save and come over here. Or no, you don't pull it out yet. Okay, so you bonk this wall. And you quick draw hook shot. And then I'm going to just use frame advance to pause buffering. And hey, yes man. So, on the first frame of explosion, you roll. And then you hold back Z and R. And then on this frame where he's getting knocked backwards, you just press hookshot and Z. And then, whoop, I did that wrong. Hold on. Okay. Thank you for the follow, yes man. Okay. Yeah, I messed it up because I let go of shield. You know, I will eventually get this. Back. Okay. So now, as you can see, you clip out. Yes, I'll redeem it, Jeffrey. So you are able to clip out of bounds. You're actually underneath. Link is still technically above the ground, but you're at this underground perspective, and you can hook shot down here. This is what's known as a weird clip. You can use it in Gerudo Valley to get the ice arrows as adult, or you can just get the boss key like this. So we also talked about getting a few vine clips. There's one in bottom of the well. Hold on, I think my GSR one will have something. This is used in 100%. But there's a way to vine clip. Or we'll just do unloaded basement. We'll just simply do one of these. We'll just go through the unloaded basement. I was really afraid he wasn't going to clip there. Yeah, so this is... We're going to save state here. So what you can do with Link is you can let go. You can do one of these. Then you can get to... Whoops, I just accidentally walked out of the water. But what you can do is you can let go of the vines. You can press down to let go of the vines, then hold up to have Link grab the vines, and at the same frame that Link is grabbing the vines, he can then instead be clipped out of bounds with the bomb shoe. That can be used in great effect if you go to some place. Got a warp there. Whoops. Wait, turn. Current age. Places. Pretty sure this is considered... Maybe it's miscellaneous. Nope, okay. It is a dungeon. Okay, yep. GTG. Or Gerudo Training Grounds. I mean, if upon you're a subscriber, you can't get Jeffrey's ad. So here, you can use this exact trick. Just clip right into ice arrows. Unfortunately, it would be cool if you could do such a clip as an adult, but unfortunately you can't. Oops. Yeah, it's also... I make it look really easy, but it is a little tricky. There you go. And then for the final thing I want to show you guys is if we go... Okay, yeah, this will work. So, you saw the... Panon, you know that times yourself out. I'm not redeeming that. Alright, so when you pick up... Whoops. Okay, it's a good thing. I mean, I don't... You can time yourself out for as long as you want, I guess. I did like 5 seconds before. Well, you have to manually time somebody out. It doesn't like automatically time out. You have to actually do it, which would make life easy. Alright, so there's the constantly attacked Kuko, whatever. You know, I don't want to ban you because I have to remod you. Here, hold on. So what you do is with this, you can... Okay. Okay, thank you, Wheels, for the follow. Oh my gosh, okay, fine, I'll time you out. There you go, you got a minute, Hippowdon. So what you can do, which it's a lot easier said than done, is if you target the Kuko, stupid chicken, which isn't working, you spin in place. But it apparently does not want to be targeted right now. Okay, I guess apparently the game does not want this to happen, but yeah, you basically spin in place because as you're targeting it, you still attack it. Hold on. Okay. You know that since that trick didn't work, you know, I'll share a different one with you guys. Let's just go to... Okay. I'm gonna die before I get this off. Okay. Let's go to places. Overworld. Well, I already redeemed the ad. I ran a minute of ads. I mean, you don't get it because you're sub to me. Alright, so... Okay. And now I have to remod you. No, right, it's broken. Hold on. Unmod and remod. Say something, Hippowdon. Okay. Here, let me just warp. Because I just realized I need a lit stick for this, so... Where's the phone? From domain. There we go. We'll just do this. Apparently it also triggers that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so then I need to give myself a Deku stick. Okay, to give myself the ability to hold Deku sticks. You know, the sad thing is this is going to be way more anticlimactic. Than, like, it should be. Okay. So now... And, thanks, Apollon. Your mod is back in case it may or may not have been removed. Okay, I also need to activate a cheat. Otherwise, I'm going to have to activate a whole bunch of items. Let's see here. Items usable. Oh, does that not just give me... You know, maybe this trick isn't worth it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna... Okay, how many died in your Sword and Shield Nuzlocke? That's a loaded question, but a lot. You know, Apollon, that's not very nice of you to say. I did get owned, but that's not nice of you to say. Yeah, I think this should work with a child trade slot too. It's just not as funny. Okay. Alright, so now... The King Zora's in the way. Oops, hold on. I gotta get ISG first. So if you get ISG... Okay. And then you pull out a lit stick. And there you go. Flamin' chicken. That's all I was setting this up for. Okay, there you go. ISG is infinite sword glitch. So when you see this like white glow, my whatever item I have, whether it be sword, stick, it can be like the Goron sword, it's constantly active, and it does a bunch of damage to enemies. I can't fall off platforms. I kind of float unless I jump. Yeah, it has a lot of crazy stuff. Okay, there we go. This. Oops. But yeah, so this is the final glitch I wanted to show. It does also work with adult trade items because you can do a trick to get it. So you can use a glitch to. It's called equip swap, where you can equip adult items as child and child items as adult. And with that, you can easily pull out like the blue chicken instead. Alright. But with the end of that, yes, anyone can be a boss if you put your heart and mind into it. That's very true. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over. I've never seen this person, but you know, they run 100%, which is a cool category. So I'm just gonna send you guys over to another OOT speedrunner. It's been a lot of fun chatting with you guys. I will be back tomorrow. I'll probably do like Mario Party tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's it for me. Make sure to follow if you didn't, but otherwise, hopefully you all have a wonderful day, and hopefully Stone Bad Luck is pretty cool. Okay, oh well, 9 p.m. or 8 p.m. my time. But yeah, I'll see everybody later.